Hello, chat. Good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? It's the same to me, because today we can't keep putting it off. We're starting Neo 2. Maybe it won't be so bad. I've heard that Neo 2 is easier, more forgiving at least. And if we got through Neo 1, I'm confident there's no way we can't not get through Neo 2. So, I have it on full screen. Because the game is, I can see it in the taskbar, playing that little cutscene thingy that like all Japanese games do for some reason. Yakuza does it too. So I'm just gonna try to skip that real quick. Without looking at it. There we go, there we go. Easy clap. I did look at some of the settings and stuff. I changed a bunch of stuff. It looks mostly the same. The auto-consume locks is on. I turned that on. I turned down all the graphics settings and stuff, so hopefully this game doesn't chug as bad as the first one did. I remember having a lot of issues with frame drops and stuff, so... I am a little excited, but I'm also very nervous. I'm very nervous.
昔々とある村に角を生やした大男が現れました。
That's Kelly, right? Or...
村人は力持ちの大男をまれびとと呼び崇めました。しかし次第に恐れられ、ひどい目に遭ってからは人々を襲い始め。
Is this like a really, like, infamous folklore tale? Because I feel like I've heard this story before.
そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、
Golden stones.
キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。
No, he didn't do anything wrong. You guys tormented him. That's so sad.
鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、
Oh, I did not expect that. Rip narrator. Am I the narrator? What the hell? I'm very confused. Oh no. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. What is this? I kinda got stabbed. I don't think I have a choice, Mom. Unless I magically make it out of this situation somehow.
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
High hopes for this baby. That's oh, okay. I was like, how long is it gonna stay flashbang? This is the fun part. It's time for fun. Obviously. This is a great character just right off the bat to start with. What did they say if it's a boy? Nothing? No expectations for a boy child? It's just, okay. Oh, wow. This is kind of gorgeous. I did notice on the home screen that it was very, very pretty and fluid. Even though I turned everything down, it was so good. I'm really looking for a face. That way I don't have to, Oh, you can get really in depth with this. That's a cool face. Okay. Like, I'm not worried about the hair or anything, because those are things you can change pretty easily. I want a good palette to work off of. I think I like this one. Her lips are a little bit too shiny. That's probably like a makeup thing you can change. This one kind of looks like Belle Delphine a little bit. Maybe it's the freckles. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like this one. Stance. Oh, wide? I don't know what this affects. Maximum stance. Bathing action? I can't preview this? Sit cross-legged, I guess. Pale AF, please. Custom color. All the way up here. Is this the same one? Can I preview? I can't preview. Can I make it gray? So that one's yellow, the middle is orange, and then this one is just straight up porcelain. I think that is the lightest one that I had anyway, so... What is this? Skin? Face skin type. Face skin type. How do I zoom? Oh, look at that face. This game is gorgeous so far. Face skin type. Okay, well I see the difference there. I'm just gonna leave it on default. Let's do hair first. Presets? Oh my god! The bangs are separate from the hair? I've never seen a game do this before. I love this. Let's look at bangs first. Ime. Where's the micro bangs? Almost completely gone bangs. Where's this? How do I know how far it's scrolling? It's hard to tell. Okay, we're at the bottom. That one's kind of cool. Oh shit. Ooh. Thought she had a blue streak in her hair, but it was just the lighting. So I think the top one is for boys, and then the bottom ones are for girls. But I kind of really like this one. They don't really have a equivalent one. I can't remember which one I said I liked. Fuck. They're all so good. Oh no! How will I decide? And it blends so seamlessly. Looks so good. Let's do... I really don't know, guys. This one? This hair honestly is good enough. It's a great place to— oh my god, there's so much. Okay, Mom. Okay, Madara. Oh gosh. Okay, so these ones hijack your bangs. Oh, you're supposed to— okay. think you're supposed to do... Only some of them have bangs, I think. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, maybe we should have short hair. I don't know. Yo, and you can't decide if you want long or short hair, so you get one of each. The ponytail is nice. I think I'm just gonna leave the hair the way it is, honestly. Now for the important part. Should I do... Damn, that's a good color. I like that one. Okay. I don't... Whoa! That looks pretty cool. And then for highlights, we do... white. We do white highlights. Don't know what this is changing. Yeah, I like that. Oh god. Okay, what if I turn that off and then do this instead? Its length? Dude, there's so much. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't really see what that's... I can see what that's changing. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll do colored tips, but instead of having it straight black, I'll do kind of closer to the base color so that it blends in a little bit. Yeah. I'll do that one. And then highlight, white. Very nice. Accessory color. It's because I don't have an accessory in my hair. I don't think I even need to touch her face. She looks great, dude. It's a girl. Oh shit. That's badass. She thought about that for a really long time. Eyeliner type. The most dramatic one. Opacity. All the way up. Eyeshadow. Which one blends well with this one? The bottom left one, I think. Ooh. Character creation in most games takes a hot minute and I love it. I wasn't expecting it to be so in-depth. Good to see you again, 2B. I knew that this game had character creation, but I didn't know it would go so hard. What if I do just... Ooh. Hey, I like the theme we've got going. Oh, wow. That's really something. I don't know if I like the bright white. I like the subtleness of that. Okay. Big eyelashes, please. Yeah, the bottom left one is the best one. Eyelash length? Excuse me? Why would I not have it all the way up? So the shape is the shape, and then the length is what you actually... Okay. Lipstick. I was right. Subtle shine, color. A little bit darker. Oh, she went like... I don't know if she's... Oh! Oh my god, it's so pretty! I can't get over how pretty this game is. Guys. It's so good. The lipstick was a little bit too transparent on the sides. So... Her breathing is so intense. Well, she's gotta be animated so you know how shit moves, I guess. Good to see you, Yisuri. Very animated. Still a little bit too dark. Do I like the lipstick on her? In general? I don't know. I think it's too shiny for me. It's too shiny. Lipstick opacity. I didn't even mess with this. Even her normal lips are shiny. I think she looks better without lipstick. Shiny! Turn that down! There's a slider for shiny. That's so much better. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look at that. The difference between the top one and like 1 pixel down is so dramatic. Yeah, I like that. Looks good to me. Blush. This one. Do you have a more subtle opacity? Okay. Trying to see... It looks more like contour than it does blush. Let me turn that all the way back up so that I can move it. That's the wrong direction. Height. Can I... vertical coverage? 0. Horizontal. Opacity. Kinda looks like bruising a little bit. I'll zoom out. Okay, let's pick a less dark one. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know. She looks pretty good with just tooth paint. She's pogging. Close your mouth. You look ridiculous. Dude, this is literally me. When I put my makeup on, this is what I look like before I blend it. Base paint color? I don't like this. She looks so good.
そうかもしれませんね。あなたの血を引く子ですから。
Tall woman. Oh, that's a big head. What was the default? 0? Wait. So this is muscle. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I like that the rest of her anatomy doesn't change. That's ridiculous. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. I'm gonna leave it as is. Froggy! Oh, these are so pretty. Are these Hanafuda cards? Wow! Whoa, some of these are edgy. Which one do I— what? Is that Dark Souls reference? Dark Souls reference! It's the Mark of the Hollowed or whatever. I forget, it's been a while. I'm gonna go with cat. And I'll leave it there. And then I'm gonna go with... this one. I'm just picking things that I like looking at, even though we're probably not gonna see them ever. I like... this one. But this one needs to go on her back. Wee! Oh. Okay, you can't put it on her back. How do you move it then? Oh, body part. There we go. I'll move this one down. Oh, that stretches it. That's not the location. Vertical position. There we go. Yay! Can I put it on her leg? I can. Not? What? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh. That's because I moved it the wrong way. No, it disappears. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is just like Monster Hunter. I like one more so far. I like one. Neo, woo! Good to see you, goods. It's time. Oh, you can change the pitch. 30 minutes in and we're still making a character? No, there was like a 10-minute cutscene where we watched some people die, so... It's not really taking us all that long. What do you think so far? What do you think? You like her? Haven't decided on a name yet. If you got any ideas, feel free. So... So if we're just listening for, like, shapes in the voice and not actually the pitch... Not cursed character couldn't be me. I like to play my games where I like to project onto my character. So I want my character to be, like, my ideal, I guess, a lot of the time. Especially on first playthroughs. What if we take 3 and we pitch it up? Hell nah. Okay, we'll do that. Yokai form? What is a yokai form? Are they spoiling the game for me? Oh my gosh! The cooler Daniel? Yeah. That's literally me. What if we make her chest huge and then she goes demon form? I mean, her chest is already kind of ridiculous. It's so... feral? I have so much customization to do. Ooh. I like the deer horns. Maintain human hair? Oh, you can change your hair. No, I'll keep my human hair. First you got Metal Gear Solid 5 with the water balloon titties. Yeah. We sure did. Wasn't that something? This one I think suits these horns. And then the phantom form. Is this one. So that one goes down, this one goes up, and this one's deer. Oh, now you get this game with the circle boobies. Someday developers will see boobs and make them accurate. Take the first half of that sentence and then reread it and then think about it. I don't know about that one. Oh, you only get so many hairs to choose from. I think for this one I'm gonna change her hair because I feel like this hair... No, that's the wrong one. This one. This one suits this hair, I think. Up. 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 Yeah, let's just leave them all up. Why would I ever randomize? I didn't even open this menu. The only thing that I would even consider changing is her eyebrows. Is there a way to rotate them? Angle. Height. Eyebrow height. Does that look better than before? I think it looks better. Can I space them out a little bit and then make it a little higher? Now I'm gonna bring her eyes up a little bit. Yeah! I like that a lot. Facial markings. Make her doing perpetual YouTube pog face. We already found that, kids. Check this out. Check this out. Oh! Oh! Hey, guys. Do they have any good ones? This is just tattoos again. Thumbnail ready. Oh, I should take a screenshot of her here. Good idea. You are so smart. I like the beauty mark. Typically, I like to put a beauty mark on her cheek. Where's the... this side. Can I make it smaller? Holy brap, a good idea. Quick, someone write that down. It's only gonna happen once this year, but it's already May. We have like 12 months left this year. Oh no, this is so sad. Width. Smaller. Vertical position. Horizontal. Her cheeks are a little bit too narrow for this to look that great. Where's the opacity? I don't know how I feel about that. I think I might like it better on the other side. I think that looks much better. And then we can get another one if we wanted. Some freckles. I like the way she looks. Accessories. Okay, these are something. Let's get out of there. Alright. Sometimes she does a silly goofy face. Do the strong face where you go like, do the rock face. Do the rock face. Come on. Come on! She's not cooperating. Do I have to go... Was it hair or makeup that she does it? Oh, you can get more angles from this menu. Do a face. Oh, that's a good one. Yes. Oh, that's the one, baby. Finalize. We don't even need to dwell on it. There she is. I didn't prompt us for a name. Did I forget to... Did I forget to name her? What? Oops. Holy shit. She got a dumpy? Well, she's wearing a pelt. Alright. Pretty good so far. Their first person mode? Sprint. Okay. We can sprint. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just, prepping. I didn't get a good Metal Gear thumbnail until yesterday, which was the last day that we played it. So... I'd be extra cautious now. What's Stinky Cloud? What is this? Oh, no, we're good. Peer into the stinky cloud to think about how much you hate the way you look. And wish you could change it. The objective is shown on the compass at the upper right of the screen. Okay, the direction, not the written words. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. This game is already better than Nioh. We haven't even done any combat yet, but I feel it. I feel it. What the heck are all these purple things? Weapons! If you make her as accurate, does it become a voodoo thing where you hurt when she takes damage? Only if you cut off like a lock of your hair or something. Switch glaive. Dual swords. Would it be cringe to hit him with the overhead swing? Sword. Spear. Do builds matter in this game? Builds didn't matter in Nioh 1. Tonfa. Split staff? Fists. Hatchets. Kusarigama. Yeah. What the hell is a switch glaive? Strength 1. How do I switch stance? Oh, baby. Oh, my key! I forgot about stamina. But now there's a purple bar. I never left, baby. So if I take the switch glaive, does the Odachi go back? I have both. What is this? You know what? I might fuck around and become a scythe user. So, if you go heavy, dude, I feel like I'm in Soul Eater. And then it changes here, okay. And then light is... That's so cool! The weapon changes! Oh my god! Something that I never realized in Nioh 1, that I did realize after we had finished playing it, is that the key pulse timing has a visual indicator on your body. When the bugs go into you is when you push the button. I never knew that. I was constantly looking at the key gauge. which is, I think, part of why I might have been really bad. Switch melee weapons with right bumper down. That's nice. Okay. Not so different, but we're good. So this gives us our range. And then this will give us our speed. Up is for ranged, right? What did we... Oh. How do I... What did we get from picking up the switchglaive? I don't remember. Read. Proceed to Guardian Spirit selection. Switchglaive, Magic, Odachi, Strength. I don't know if I'm gonna be a magic user. We've got Strength. I want key regeneration timing for sure. But I don't know what skill that is. Here you can check and change which active skills are set. If you have acquired multiple active skills using the same commands or stance, you can set which one will be active. This is not the right menu. Status? Here, I didn't read that. Constitution, Heart, Courage, Stamina. Where is the... That's the wrong button. So magic is Onmyo, and then dexterity is ninjutsu. Okay. Dexterity is not like Dark Souls dexterity. Light armor. So skill is light armor. Resistance to water. Oh. Strength is for heavy armor. Stamina is for life. Equip load. Courage. Okay, so we want a courage build, but I don't like the tonfa. Strength is heavy armor. Is there no light armor? Light armor. Skill. Special effects of light armor. Skill. Dual swords, hatchets, and a rifle. Let's try the hatchets. Sword. Dual swords. Kusarigama, hatchets. And then the switchglaive went back, okay. So I'm assuming that you can heavy roll. I don't know, guys. I don't want two long-range weapons, right? Because the Odachi is pretty long. Especially with the overhead slash. So if I get two long-range weapons, they're both gonna be slow, right? Because they're both long-range. Do I want to go with the hatchets or do I want to go with the dual swords? Dual swords is for ninjutsu. I can do the tonfa. Where's tonfa? I want to try tonfa. So that's heavy. Mid and then low. I don't like the tonfa. The tonfa are a little bit too short for me. What does this give me? Skill. Skill is for what? Light armor. Yeah, we'll keep hatchets and we'll keep Odachi. I think I'm still gonna stick with the Odachi. But I'm assuming this is like the part in Neo 1 where they were like, if I were to train with a weapon, what would I train with, you know? What if I explore instead of picking a weapon? I can't. Okay. Love that. What if I go out here? Will I be smited? Is this where I came from? I hope we get a monocle. Or, what was the thing that you get to do, like, photo mode? Binoculars, but it's only one. Proceed to Guardian Spirit selection. Whoa, you guys are just here? Shark Pog. Oh my gosh. Telescope? Kind of. It's a telescope monocular? It might be a monocular. Harbor the Fierce Wolf. Strength 1. Harbor the Swift Bird. Heart 1. No, of course the shark is magic. Oh, I want the sharky. What is heart? Key, resistance to fire. What did you give us? Heart. So your key, magic shark. I might just take the magic shark because I like shark. I like swift bird, but I also like wolf. This will give us Odachi scaling. Remember, magic is sloth talismans. I could never forget software. Good to see you. I don't want to spec 100% into a magic build, but I do want to have magic. We got strength and skill from the weapons we took. I'm gonna take the shark so that I have an extra mana. Oh! Whoa! Sharky. Sharky. Oh my god. That's so much better than the Neo 1 Guardian mode. Do you wish to leave this place? Do the yokai shift tutorial again? Well, it didn't even show me this. Consume one of anima. Consume one of anima to unleash a burst counter that varies based on the guardian spirit in use. The phantom burst counter transforms you into a yokai temporarily, and then readies a weapon to guard against the incoming attack. Guarding at just the right moment to block an enemy's burst attack will stagger the enemy and inflict a substantial amount of ki damage. So parry at the right time. What? Right trigger and B. I did that wrong. But I did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? My timing is bad. Okay. So you get like a half-second window. That was too early, obviously. Do I have to beat him? Look at my key! No, come back, key! Why is it taking all of my key? Oh, is it my purple? How do I get more purple? I don't entirely understand. Hey, that guy was creepy. Can you teach me about the purple bar game? BY Powerful Guardian Spirit skill. Is that my Amrita gauge? No, the Amrita gauge is yellow. Whee! Shark Pog. I'm gonna be saying saying that. Probably forever. Purple bar is anima. You get it when you deal damage. Okay, thank you. Anima. Because it told me consume 1 anima, but it didn't tell me what anima was. While in yokai shift, press Y next to a human who is out of ki or a downed yokai. Your grapples will be stronger than usual. Grapples? Oh, it's like a finisher. It's like a heat action. Yeah, it's just a finisher. Okay. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do that. I think I'd rather just secure a kill than go for flash. Blood Moon. Yin and Yang. Oh, stop, 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 stop! I can't see it! I didn't read it! Hello? Where's it going? Come back! Okay. Hold left trigger to aim and press right trigger. Yin, and then perform a strong attack Y or perform a strong attack after a quick attack. It's the same thing. Yin allows you to launch your weapon. Yang allows you to throw your weapon by tapping the command for a strong attack or by performing a strong attack after a quick attack. What? Yin and Yang, but they're the same fucking thing? Are they literally the same thing? Finish him! Oh, I don't get it, but okay. Well, that really says a lot about society. They're the same thing. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out, right? I'm not getting too overwhelmed because I know kind of what's going on still. But they're changing little things and adding more stuff, and I don't entirely know what's going on. I never messed with Guardian Spirit stuff to begin with, so I'm not concerned. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the man who achieved no small triumph in bringing unity to this nation, was born in a poor village in a time of civil strife, but was blessed with a shrewd mind and the courage needed to overcome adversity. We know that guy, right? Hideyoshi. No one's home. No solicitors. This is the weakest, strongest door known to man. Oh! Frog? What the heck? People with blue eyes be like, we get it, they're blue. Do I live here? Is that a talisman? Okay. You acquired a divine branch fragment. If you use one during a mission, you can quit the mission and return to the map. You will lose all Ambrita currently in your possession. Okay. Starting point. Oh, the topography changes. Wow. This is terrible for the trout population. Bro needed to chill out. The guy banging on the door. Yeah. I feel like he kind of, you know, alerted them to where he was. Torii Gate. No. What? You can just change your character whenever you want. The mountains when you scroll the map, shifting and moving. You better cut that out. View illustrations, remodel hut. Kagewani? Oh! It's my baby! Shark Pog. I want my shark swimming around. Dojo. The village of cursed blossoms. I wait under the nighttime cherry blossoms for the hero that will set our village free from these horrors that plague us. It seems that this message is from someone that's heard whispers of my work slaying yokai. There's no hints as to who sent it, but it appears to have come from a village called Jusanzakura. If there really are yokai there, then it might be worth heading that way to take a look. So somebody just slipped a letter onto my dresser? Weird champ. Shark Pog. Oh, Joel checking? Joel checking? The maelstrom of war knows no bounds, even as Jusanzakura, a village once prosperous due to its abundant supply of post horses and work cattle. Post horses? What about the pre-horses? Before long, it was reduced to little more than a ghost town. Now, only yokai wander the deserted, ruined village. Who wrote this letter then, if it's just yokai? Weird. Jusanzakura, Mino province, 1555. Didn't Neo 1 take place in like the 1700s? Or was it the 1400s? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm interested to see if the game at all even references Neo 1. Like, it doesn't seem like they're tied together at all so far. They're just like separate stories in the same universe. Training has been unlocked. You can see detailed explanations by pressing the right one. I don't know which one's start and which one's options. Where is William Neo? This is so sad. I'm William Neo. It's me. Wilma Neo. I don't know. What's the female version of William? I don't know. Wilma? Is probably not it. I have enough for one level. Where is key? Regeneration. Courage, right? Hello? Can I see the fucking skills? It won't let me see the skills. Wilhelmina. Oh my god, that's a mouthful. Ah yes, Neo, the Dark Souls of menuing games. If there ever was a Dark Souls of menuing games, it's probably a Final Fantasy game. If I had to take a guess. Good to see you, Savior. It says key recovery at the bottom. I'm so stupid. I know what I'm doing. Eventually, I'll mess with the shortcuts. I like the Neo levels because they're linear and mostly make sense. It's like, I only have one option of where I can go, and it's probably this way. I really appreciate that. Ooh. In a game that's already really hard, don't make navigation hard. Should we try hatchets? Should we try the hatchets? This dude is tough. Got him! I forgot about that! When they're red, you can do a finisher. Okay, so hatchets are really fast. I'm in low stance also, by the way. Forgot about the stance changing on accident. 。
こ のような不覚を取るとは油断さえしなければ
Got him. I forgot about the stance changing on accident.
油断さえしなければ
I forgot about the stance changing on accident. このような不覚を取るとは油断さえしなければ Status menu with the so the left one is the square and the right one is lines. It's been I have never used an Xbox One controller before. They're not labeled. I don't know which one's which. Me either, bro. The fuck? All right, this calls for Odachi time. Maybe I can sneak around it. He hasn't seen me yet. Whoa, he's a big orange circle. It was just a rock. It was just a rock. Wasn't even worth it. That'll show me, I guess. Hold on! I need to equip a blessing, don't I? Uh-huh. He sounds like a... My voice is higher than your voice! You guys know that video where they made the two, like, AI cats talk to each other? And then it goes like, my voice is higher than your voice! And it just keeps going until it's screeching. Ooh, pants. Guard with left bumper, dodge with A. Is this a shortcut? That's so nice of them. I'm so used to the DLC areas in Nioh 1 that are fucking brutal. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's put some pants on. Lone Wolf's curious. Curious? Don't they have lore that I can read about? Hold on. I thought there was a way to... Cause they had like... Some of the armor from like the bosses would have... lore. What is this? 10... Weighs more. Oh! It weighs less, but it has more? Oh my gosh. Give me that shit. Can I mark as trash? Can I mark as trash? You can't mark as trash. So this one's better, but... Ooh, more Amrita earned. Irregular troops gauntlets. Where did I even get this? Do I have any accessories? No. Alright. I need to rest. Does resting reset my amino acid? What's the purple? Amina. Amino. Make offering, receive Kodama blessing. Receive Kodama blessing? Oh, it's a different menu now. Elixirs! I'm gonna have to farm elixirs, probably, unless this game is nicer than the other one. Let's get rid of you and you. The following option has been unlocked with the Make Offering menu Kodama Bazaar. Offer up divine rice to the Kodama. You can receive items for their collections. Auto purchase can now be enabled for certain items. Will exchange divine rice you possess for the max amount of this item. I have no rice. I have 2 rice. Now I could trade it for a rock. Can I level up real quick, actually? Level up. Health might be good. Constitution and heart are both good. Ooh, stamina affects life? Okay, so it also gives you health. Stamina is better than Constitution. Constitution will give you 40, stamina will give you 25. I see. So you don't want to go all in on one or the other. Heavy armor, light armor, ninjutsu. I'm not using ninjutsu or onmyo right now. So I'm gonna put one into Constitution just to get more health immediately. Skill points obtained. Learn skills. Type of skill points must match the category of the skill you wish to learn. What is this? Oh, this menu is better. Passive? Pulse Heaven. Activates when you recover full ki from a ki pulse. Apply a special effect that raises the damage of your next attack. High stance only. Mid stance only. Low. Oh, I see. LMAO hell menu. It's overwhelming. It looks like a constellation, kind of. I'm not gonna put anything into that. So this is ninjutsu. This is onmyo. So these are for anything. I'm gonna do high pulse. Okay, and then for the Odachi, I've got no Odachi points, no onmyo points, no ninjutsu points. I think it'll tell you if you have points. I don't give a fuck about Amrita memories, it's codex. How has it only been an hour? You weren't here before? It's like I never even left, guys. It's like I never stopped playing Neo. God, I wish that were the truth. We got one choice. There's something over there. I know how to change stance. Kusarigama. For as much tech and strat stuff as there is in this game, I think I'm going to continue playing it pretty rudimentarily. I don't really care about, like, skills or, spirit guardian stuff. Does that make me a bad gamer? I don't care. You can't tell me how to enjoy a game. Perform a key pulse within the yokai realm to remove it from that area. This confused me so much at the beginning of Neo 1. Lawnmower Man is outside my monkey! Whoa! Okay, he just made a poop puddle. Ouch! How do I heal? Up. Guys, I figured out why I had so much trouble changing stances in Neo 1. It's because of the shape of the PlayStation controller. That shit is seamless on an Xbox controller. Actually. Enki Soul Core. Don't mind if I do. And I got another pants. Oh my god. It comes so naturally on this controller. What is that? That's a statue of a person. I thought it was a person. Equipment. Pants. Those are... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And we got just a Kusarigama. Okay. There's a Kodama over there. That... Are you gonna be a mimic? No mimic. Hat. Tonfa, water, more pants. I love menuing. Yellow pants. Ooh, these ones are great. Gold or Amrita? What is defense? What is defense? Increases your defense. Learn skill status. Affects how much damage you take. Okay, so it's a damage modifier. The more defense you have, the less damage you take. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Youch! Sorry, little guy. Not of key. I'm very bad. Is there a way to get passive health? Or do I have to heal? I wish there was a map. I just kind of have to remember stuff. This looks like the right way to go. I don't think I want to go that way, but there's another path back here that I also can go down. So this is where I came from. There's a path here. Where does this go? Wow, I'm so smart. Anything? Any hidden stuff? Nope. Ooh, Bizen Odachi. Ah. Remember? It's all coming back to me. Tonfa, Tonfa. How do I compare? Low attack key consumption, high attack damage. I ain't even gonna think about the rest. What's this? Fearless Kotaro fell to death. That is so sad. Rest in peace to Kotaro. But I've got other things to be doing right now, and I've got hella Amrita I don't want to lose. Is this a shortcut? Hey, why did he turn around like that? Ow. What are you hiding? Not even gonna go for the finisher. Give me a rock. That is where we came from. Ooh. Axes, consumables. Here's that Kodama from earlier. Hey, little guy. He's so cute. I love them so much. They're perfect. I love them. I love them so much. Is that them when they get helped? Yippee! That's a whole man. Ugh. This is the same enemy models. I pushed Y, but the timing was wrong. We got another Odachi. Ooh. Oh, it's a ranged guy. Ooh. New shrine. Ouchie. Okay. I think before we backtrack and go fight those guys. Oh! It's gonna give me more tutorial. Soul cores were purified by praying at a shrine and can now be attuned. Soul cores can be selected via Change Guardian Spirit. I can have monkey guardian spirit? Oh my god, Cool Cat would be so proud. I'm good though. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I really have to pee. So I will be right back. Oh, it pauses for me. That's so nice. I love that. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I am back. I had a snack, and now I am re-energized and ready to go. I like how simple this pause menu is. The one in Neo 1 was like really boring. This one has like heart to it. Let's level up before I forget. We're doing 1 in stamina. I only have enough for 1. Nice, nice. We're almost enough. Once we finish exploring this little section back here, we'll probably have enough. Gotta get up there somehow. It probably loops around. Don't you think? Night Vision, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I'm still trying to readjust to the timing. Gourd? What is gourd? I don't remember that. Is it a new item? Oh, left trigger is the lore button, guys, not right trigger. Hey, howdy yourself. Good to have you. A gourd is a receptacle made from processing fruit of the same name and is often used to store water or alcohol. Gourds have been known... Okay. I guess it's just... Oh, it's an equipable item. Equipable. I don't even have a helmet on. One Mower Man is back for the 3rd time. Outside my window. I don't know if you guys can hear that shit. It's literally right outside my window. They gotta get right up next to it. Oh, it's an accessory! Might as well put it on. No reason not to, right? Having any accessory is better than having no accessory right now. Methinks. This is a shortcut. Huh? Oh. I see. They tried to get me. They tried to get me. So this is probably locked. Ah. So at the moment we still only have 1. Don't do it! Oh. My loot. Ah, this is so sad. Now we'll never know. Do you guys prefer headgear on or off? I like to see what I have equipped. I'll always know what the character I created looks like, right? You need to get back over here. Do not fall off the side. I'll always know what I created, right? But I won't know what I put on unless I see it, right? What if I secretly look like a loser? What are you doing up there? I don't have a ranged weapon. I just tried to default to doing ranged, but I don't even have one. The instincts are too strong. Never played this game before. It looks interesting though. Have you played Neo 1? Or have you never played a Neo game before? Oh! I didn't even think, guys! We switched games, but I didn't make sure my camera was in a good place. Oh, he's shooting at me. Can I get a hard pause? Like a hard pause? Thank you. I need to move my camera. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. Never? How did you find me then? That's crazy. I have Neo in my library, but I never played it. Neo 1 is brutal. It's tough. It's not. What is that? Oh, it's a text box that I just have invisible on my OBS. It's really hard. Where is the middle? There we go. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Neo 1 is love. Neo 1 was good, but it was really hard. It's not it. Yeah, you can't argue with the fact that it was really hard. Hard doesn't make it bad though. Good to see you, Nerul. True Neo experience. Yeah, it was meant to be hard. Can I get through here? Should I go around? Twitch recommended your channel to me. Oh, how nice of them. Well, thank you for being here. What? Locked from both sides? I don't have a key then. Because it says locked, does not open from this side. Double Abyss bosses for the win. Is that I don't really remember a lot about Neo 1.
Bruh.
Oh, gosh. Bonk. So that's a shortcut. Did I just straight up miss the opening to the door? Oh, why would there be a door opening right next to a ladder? I don't know, this game has some silly shortcuts sometimes. Oh, I tried to roll. I forgot you could block. Nice guitar, thank you! The one on this one right here is a bass guitar, and then I have a guitar right next to it. Abyss equals Underworld in Neo 2. It's endgame content. Is it a spoiler? You just straight up dropping spoilers? Or endgame for Neo 1. Because I played the Double Abyss. What boss was that in Neo? Oh gosh. It's sprawling. Is this a kickdown? It is. I'm going to get off the roof so that I can do things at my own pace instead of diving headfirst into the middle of all of them. This doesn't open. Basically, when you finish a game, you can play a harder version New Game Plus. Right. They had like weird names in Neo 1. It was like Way of the Samurai or something. What music you into? That's a good question. What music am I into? I just kind of play whatever my Spotify daily mix plays for me. It's usually like The Cure and stuff. After New Game Plus 4, you get access to 999 level dungeon. Oh my god, the Abyss! Right! I did one Abyss level, and I didn't finish it, and I was like, I'm not doing this. Now I remember. Now I remember. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. It's the same moves! It's the same moves from Neo! I love that. So it's the same game but better. Kudos to people who have endured endurance to finish all. Kudos to people who have endurance to do one. Fuck that, low key. Ooh. I missed this item in Neo. I went the whole game without having this item. I did. At least I have it now. Yippee! Seppuku. What's in here? Amulet? Japanese scissors? Her name's Katana. Japanese scissors. 2 blades connected at the base but do not feature the finger holes used in Western scissors. Japanese scissors are often associated with sewing, but textile cutting was usually carried out using small knives. Small scissors were known to be used as nail clippers, but neither the small nor standard size became popular until the beginning of the Edo period. Okay. I did like 100 plus levels and got bored a bit. You lasted longer than I did, clearly. You like the Souls games? I do, yeah. I'm a big fan. Big fan. We finally have a ranged weapon. Yippee. How to... Oh, fuck. Give me that back. How to arrange by... sort, ability, rarity, type. Hatchets. These are the same. Wasn't your first stream game Elden Ring? It was, yeah. My first, the games that I streamed in order were Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then Sekiro, I think? I don't think we took a break after before Sekiro. Nioh was my first Souls-like game and I'm proud of it. Good for you. Good for you. Odachi. Do we have a better Odachi? We do not. No point in even looking. Except the armor. We have pants that I never looked at, and they... a little bit heavier. I'm going to... lock? Isn't there a way to... there should be a shortcut to lock. I guess there's not. Alright. Oh, it glows! See? I think you get skills based off your proficiency now. Did it always used to be like that? Y after a quick attack, so XY. In some menus there is, but not all. Okay, that's for locking, right? Yeah. Some, but not all. Perform a single powerful strike after drawing your sword. Leap above an enemy. These are stances. Mid stance. High stance. I don't want to do sheathed. I'll grab this one. How many points do I have? None. Yep. Cool. Memory to memory. Items. We... just gonna look at them all so it stops glowing. For proficiencies, yes, the more damage you do with the weapon, the more proficiencies you get. Right. Yeah, I knew that. But I mean, like, what? I thought I remembered having to find scrolls for proficiencies. Is that really loud all of a sudden? Why did that get so loud? Weird. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Totally possible. I tend to not remember most things. Blip. And then there's this. What's this? I'm like way off the side of my mic right now. Don't even know if it's picking me up properly. What's this? That is a torch. That's not an item. Each weapon is grinded separately, but later in the game with New Game Plus, you can grind most skills for a weapon in like 2 missions. That's good. That's good to hear. I can just wait for completion. Because I had a challenge or something that I had to do in Neo 1 for the Kusarigama, and I remember spending a really long time just like farming these 3 really squishy dudes over and over again. It was terrible. So if I jump down there, it's gonna make me go all the way over there. I'm not done here yet. Not quite. Spear? Did we even have the option to start with a spear? I don't remember. Sadakichi the stroller. Like a baby stroller? Whoops. This is a big loop-de-loop. Okay, nice. That was the ladder to get up on the roof. Is this? No, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna wait on going down the boat. There's a blue revenant! That's new! Oh, I wonder what that is. Whoa, buddy. Nice. Just as intense as I remember. That is a campfire. I'm gonna wait before approaching the blue revenant, because sometimes they auto-spawn. I do have to go around, though, to get to this boat thing. What is it? What is it? Ooh! That's a sword, I think. Wish the main character was British. Oh, the fall damage is bad. Alright, what's this? Gosaku the Pilgrim. Oh, it's a summon sign! Uh-oh. I love that, but uh-oh. Small spirit stone. Nothing else in here? Any things? I hear a shrine, I think. I think this yokai might be really, really strong. Jozo, the master fisherman. What the heck? What? Who? Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Are they eating each other? He ate them! Holy shit. Oh god, you are terrifying. You got me. Yummy. Bruh. Oh my, I really cannot let them transform. Beaten to death by Gaki. Damn. The Amrita that is required to level up will be lost when you die, but if you die while possessed by a guardian spirit, they will leave behind a grave. Right. Oh, they move? Skull Killer J93. I think these are real people. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So, wild revenants have just started spawning, which is great, because I can farm gear. Ouch. Okay, time for you. Put that away. Do I not have it equipped? I just healed. Oh, what? Oh my god. The aim go crazy. So sensitive. Maybe I need to like... Oh, do my dead zones or something. One hit took you out? That's crazy. Pants. Who else is there? Just you? Oh, Sharky! Shark Pog. Oh, but my camera on the right side is blocking the weapons that I'm using. Does it really matter? You can see it. I'm holding it. I don't think it matters all that much. Ow. Oh, there goes my Amrita. Man! I forgot there was a guy on the left. Okay. What if we... Oh my god, you all suck. I don't know why. Oh my god! What the heck happened? Turn me up. What the fuck? I'm so confused. And I only have 4 elixirs. I think I am gonna have to do some farming. At least at the very beginning. A little bit of farming. You're by yourself. You're not by yourself. Okay. He's out of key. Kick his ass. That's what they did to me last time. This is so sad. Okay, you're by yourself. Can I just let him come to me? Yeah, there he goes. Oh, big jump. Let him do his thing. Hello? Good try, good try. Okay, guy on the left. He's sitting down inside. That's why I didn't see him. Will he see me? Will he see me? Wow, okay. It's not hard, it's just that if you make one mistake, it's over. Which I guess is the hard part, right? The perfection, the perfect line, you know? At least I'm getting a lot of money. I think? Ow. Oh my fucking god. Get in the water. Where is the ladder to get to this guy? Uh-oh. Get in the before he can shoot me. Oh, he shot me. Oh, he shot me twice! God! There's an elixir. Thank God. We just gotta get there perfect. I can cut across here. I block. 2 blocks. And then he gave me his arrow! I can use that to do that other guy. 2 arrows. Very nice. Is this open from the inside? Am I screwed? Oh, there's a door. Don't worry about it. I think I'm playing it too fast. I think I'm rushing. Rushing when I shouldn't be. My Amrita's right there. Max familiarity already? That's crazy. I wonder if we'd be able to reach a falling drop attack on him right now. Damn, that weapon looks familiar. Oh my gosh, I'm so familiar with this weapon. Do I have a different one yet? Not a better one. This is... yeah, Bizentachi is a sword. Oh, I was wrong. Oh! Get him! Revenge, finally! Finally! We got like no fucking money. I lost like 3,000 Amrita in that first death. Now we can look at... oof! But it's still green though. I'm gonna lock this one. Ooh. Damn, son. I'm gonna lock that one just because it is a lot less weight than the one we started with. We have a yellow Lone Wolf's Waistguard. How did we get a better pant of the same pant we started with? That's crazy. I'm gonna lock it. This one's also locked. And then we got really good boots. I'm not even gonna lock the old ones. Okay. These are actual dudes. Ooh, that's some good gear. Do not eat him. You fucking weird ass alien. Was I not blocking? kick is new, I think. Woo! Intense. Better boots. With a fire hair change. Good to see you, Seth. You've been here since my hair has changed. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure. Because my hair's been like this for about a week? A little under a week? Cap. I'm just gonna look at your chat logs real quick. And see when the last time you chatted was. 5/11. I dyed my hair on Saturday. Yeah, I was wrong. LMAO! Regardless. Let's not think about that too hard. Actually, I said I think, so technically I can't be held accountable. Because it was not a definitive, claim. There he is! Aww. Little guy. Little baby man. I don't want to fight a revenant. Not until I find a shrine. Got another Odachi. We need a pack break so I can bet and win on it so I can redeem a pack break. So true. We need pack breaks in general, please. More boots? I got a really good shirt. Ooh, good shirt. Stealth? Holy shit, that's crazy. Good boots, good boots. Good boots. Oh, that's wrong. I keep pushing Y. Was Y to interact in Metal Gear? Good shirt sounds like someone's phone auto-corrected shit. Oh yeah, good shirt. Good shirt. The fuck? What are you gonna do about it? You've got a sword. Okay. Oh, he fell. Me too! It's okay, you'll get him next time. Where's the ladder? I keep pushing. Why? Oopsie. Isn't this? No, this isn't connected. Hey, you. You wanna come over here onto solid ground? Well, there goes my loot. Man dived in head first, ass up. Here's the ladder. What? Best way to be. To each their own. You do you. Maybe you are. What the heck is over there? Wait a minute. That's where we came from. That's where we came from. Okay, hold on. Work made you sleepy? Go take a nap, sleepy. Sleepyhead is so sleepy. Ooh, you want to take a nap so bad. Me. That could be you. Think about it. This is so... Scared me. Is he gonna repeat? You go take a nap? I'm not tired. Sleeping stream? No. I'm good. Lantern plant fruit. Thank you for the plant. Plant fruit. The fruit of a lantern plant, a perennial plant of the nightshade family. It is custom to use these plants as decorations during the Japanese summer festival Obon, which people pray to spirits of their ancestors. As the fruit resembles bright red paper lanterns, they're believed to serve as means of leading the souls of the departed back to the land of the living. What does that do for me? I don't know what to use that for. Shortcut? Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Drowned. I wonder if fighting revenants is as hard as it used to be. Well. That was something. Strength. Putting more points into strength will scale up my Odachi damage. Right. It scales up my attack melee damage in general? Sure. Another revenant? El God Blino? He's got a bat. I love bats. Do not flip into the water. You did it to yourself, pal. You shouldn't have attacked me so much. He gave me his shirt. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of inventory cleaning out after streams. I forgot about that. I would spend hours just selling stuff. Literally. Not even messing with like the blacksmith. Just selling to the Kodama. Please die. Thank you. What was he guarding? Ooh, an Uchigatana. Level 4. What's around this side? Another revenant. Chivalrous Yoshinosuke. Well, this guy is put here intentionally, so let's go. Oh, Yoshinosuke. I got proficiency point for the Adachi. Even though I have max familiarity. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. Eva. What can Eva give us? Oh god, I massacred her. Now I feel kind of bad. Let's go through our stuff. Well, that all sucks. Ooh. Eh. It keeps us green, so I'll take it, but I'm not gonna like it. A couple of these are good, but they're not purple. Level 11? Am I level 11? I'm level 5. Why do I have a level 11 shirt? Is it doing nothing? Because I'm not a high enough level? No, it says I have the required skills. That's weird. What's up with that? Better Odachi? No. This is so sad. Okay. Anyway. I heard the Kodama crawl inside its shell just now. Got him! Yes, I love when things go my way. Nice. You go home. So true. You tell him. My voice is higher than your voice. Oh. Hmm. Hello, kitty. My voice is higher than your voice. Where are we going? It's following me! Oh! Where do you want to go? Oh! Do I have to take it to the shrine? Take it to the shrine. Come on, kitty. I don't think I actually have to walk. I think I just have to go. And that didn't do anything. It's still following me. What does she want? It helps you fight enemies for a bit. Oh. Oh, I tired him out. Oh. I love him. Oh. Well, I think that's it. Oh, I haven't been this way. Oh. Oh no, I haven't been this way. Oh no. Oh, it's because I rested. I'm stupid. Okay. Bro, can you stop body blocking me? Yippee! I wonder what the cat looks like when it's fighting. This boy was just like a cinnamon roll rolling around. Starts swinging. Go for the ankles. Why? Nani? Permanent demon mode? Oh, Skinny! Thank you for the raid! Good to see you! Making contact. Oh shit, there they are! Hey, NFS. I think your name is Neffy? Maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. Calvert, good to see you. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Are you still playing Sekiro? Question mark? Exclamation point. Look at them waddling around. They just shit their diapers. Don't mind. Defiled. There's a key overflow. Thank you for the follow! Good to have you. Yes, and I almost lost my sanity, but we beat Monk. Oh, I don't know if I can say anything. Are you doing a first playthrough, no spoilers? I remember struggling a lot with that fight too. That was one of the most frustrating fights in the game for me. Oh, no level run. Okay, yeah. I was gonna go like, ha witch monk! Why are you red? Oh my god, he threw a rock at my head. Can you not? Normal monk was already a struggle with the true one? Yeah. Oh my god. There's a couple of bosses in Sekiro that I could not wrap my head around, like how they fight until like I beat them, and then I was like, that felt like an accident, but okay, I'll take it. I need to play that game again. Can I not? Why are you red? What the f- Okay. Tentacles. What was the narrator saying? I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do to get out of demon mode? Okay. So it's just like nightmare zone? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh no, not the rock. Oh my god. Gotta grab some food because you're starving. Have a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope your food is yummy. I appreciate you. This just puts us back where we were. Huh, right, okay. Is this Miyazaki'd? Yeah. This is defiled. Am I defiled? What if I'm the one doing the defiling? Plot twist. Alright, I guess it's just me and you now. Okay. It's Monkey! Are you gonna do the... I missed. Oh, monkey fast! Monkey grab? Oh, monkey stomp on my head! Okay, monkey takes no prisoners. Don't fuck around with monkey. Well, shit. Okay. Can they follow? Can the normal guys follow me through the nightmare mode? That one's called nightmare mode. Guardian spirit gate, I guess. Can they follow me? They can't follow me! This is huge for the economy. My pockets. I gotta get through these little guys first, though. Monk? Have you ever played- has anyone ever played Destroy All Humans? Because that's what these- My game crashed? Question mark? Oh. They took offense to that. I'm getting sound effects. Like response? Oh, so true. My frame rate is tanking. Okay, this is so sad. Let me just go ahead and smuggle it to death. Smuggle? Smuggle. When you put the pillow over the... Is that called smuggling? What is... Smother! Thank you! Oh my god. Like, that doesn't sound right. Imagine getting smuggled to death. Hello, game? I have to reset my game every single time? Oh, that sucks. I was not expecting the game to crash. Hopefully it's saved. Did Nioh 1 ever crash? It's been a long time since we've had a game crash. I think the last game crash we had was Dark Souls 3. I don't think a Yakuza game has ever crashed. So true.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay. You got it. Just for you. Maybe I ran too fast.
Are you shitting?
Maybe it was like an overload error. Maybe these dudes following me, like, it was too much. Never had a crash in Nioh. That's odd. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. What if I mentioned destroy all humans again? So I killed you. And then I went to you. And you crashed the game. But you didn't crash the game this time. Don't eat your friends. Oh, he got me. Ow, my throat! No! Oh, he ate my Amrita! Oh my god, he freaking it. Now it makes sense. Wish the game had crashed again, so I didn't have to go through that. Okay. I solved an accounting crisis at work. Explained it to 4 non-accountants and had them understanding it when I was done. Deserve a damn cookie. Get yourself a cookie. Get yourself 2 cookies. Or 4. Eat the whole sleeve. They're your cookies. Wanna explain it to him? It might be confidential, if I had to guess. Accounting stuff tends to be like interbusiness. Ow! I'm so bad with numbers. I pay people to do my taxes. I barely have the money to file my taxes. It costs so much to file my taxes to begin with that I can't afford to pay anyone to do it for me. Alright. All better. Chips ahoy. Chips ahoy. The soft ones, right? You can file for free on the IRS website. I don't have simple tax returns. Nope. Monkey, stay away! Monkey, monkey! Imagine tax documents being confusing, man. It's not simple as in like not confusing. Simple tax return means I think you have one W-2 that you're filing. I'm pretty sure. I'm self-employed, I don't get a W-2. This is so sad. Also, Twitch has royalties. Where is the... This way. Ha ha ha. Maybe I need to fight Monkey with my guardian spirit. What form am I? Blue? I think? Man, I'ma argue with my boss tomorrow? Why? What'd your boss do? Oh, my grave. Hahaha, gimme, gimme. Alright. Oh my god, my game crashed again. I'm just gonna keep the task manager open. So far, so bad, guys. Yikes. She goes on vacation and I've been having to shadow her every fucking day since I started working at U-Haul because I told her on my second day that I want to replace her when she decides to quit. Tomorrow she's not there. What does that mean? What's bad about her not being there tomorrow? What am I doing to make it crash? Because you don't know what to do? But you've been shadowing her every day. So... I don't know. How long have you been there? How many days have you been shadowing her? Just pretend like you know what you're doing. I get handed a clipboard every shift with what I need to complete. Yeah, just kind of stand around and then if people have problems, they'll come to you and be like, I need you to do this, and then you'll know what you need to do because people will tell you. Wink. I got it all figured out. Everyone's been there longer than you? Well, you've only been there 2 weeks, I would assume. Yeah. What if I summoned one of these guys and then my game crashed? That would suck. That'd be embarrassing. Please. This is weird. Where you going? He's running backwards. Huh? Okay. Anyway. What can I do? What can I do? Make sure my game doesn't crash. What is it about this monkey that makes my game crash? Oh, I'm in the spirit world. My key is recharging halfway. We didn't even need to fight Monkey. Nice. Heal, please. Oh, I was mid-roll. Man, monkey moment. Inner Shrine Key. I think I still need to beat him. Unless that's just a scripted area. Is there something in the yokai limits? Yokai's key differs from humans and it is not automatically restored. This is not the Dark Realm. Here it is. Yokai draw power from this shadowy realm, becoming ever more fearsome within its borders. In human form, you will see your ki recovery decrease dramatically. Was their screen flickering just now? Gain anima faster while in the Dark Realm. You will also be able to inflict greater damage on the ki limits of enemy yokai. To disperse the Dark Realm, one only needs to destroy the creature whose impure energy generates it. It is Monkey! We have to fight Monkey! We gotta go beat the monkey. We will show him what happens to people who stomp on my head. I don't think so. I should have recalled my... Can you leave me alone? Thank you. Don't stomp on my head. Because I want this shrine. Are you serious? I'm so upset. I have no ki generation. What the fuck is anima? I'm opening the menu! I'm panicking. I don't know what anima is used for. Damn. I need to play it a lot slower. I have to force myself to play slow when I fight Monkey. Animas for burst counters and soul core usage? I don't know what either of those are. I remember doing burst counters, but I don't think I'm going to. Excuse me. That's sad. Oh, brother. Guys, I'm running out of elixirs. I have 4 elixirs. Can these dudes give me an elixir from my offering? I need at least 1 of each, right? Ooh, we got that. High attack damage, high attack damage. But they're not giving me anything. Those. $2.4 for a 56. 2.2, 56. We don't need this. Oh, you can lock on this menu. I see why I was confused. I got an elixir. Finally. 4.8 for a 26. 4.8. Oh, that's a lot of pants. 1.5 for a 23. 3 for a 21. 3.3 for a 25. Ooh. Do I even have the best I do have the best boots on, okay. Prayer beads. I should put some prayer beads on. We have now 6 elixirs to work with. Gourd. Amrita earned. Anima, water damage. Anima charge. Life 11! Yo, that's crazy. Alright. We got 500 Amrita from all that sacrificing. This is so sad. We're gonna beat Monkey. I want that chest. That chest is gonna have so much good shit in it. Just watch. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, I gotta put the other Odachi on, don't I? Oh! Leave me alone. Okay. Give me my money. Did we put it on? We did not. Block break. Let's see how this one fares. Alright, 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 alright. Ow! That's what? He's got new moves? I rolled and it didn't roll. Guys, I don't know if we can beat Monkey. This isn't even a boss. This is a mini boss. He's so fast. Excuse me. Maybe I should... Well, cause... I don't know if... I would feel bad if the game crashed. Well, you can go through here. Yeah, and then this is new area. But we won't get this shrine. I want the shrine. Is there an item I'm supposed to use? Like... It speeds up key recovery. I gotta get away from that guy. I think 4 is the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try using the sacred water. I need to not be afraid of my consumables. Well, my key pulse time is still the same. The regular recovery is not. I honestly don't think it's gonna help me. Oh? Well, maybe it is time to start using our guardian spirit. Can I get out of the floaty? Thank you. Graves, axes, elixirs, boots. Well. Well. Did you see that? I thought it was gonna be a mimic! No! Can't wait. I love those things. I love doing those mini games. Can I get around? The side? No. Alright. Anything else changed? Nothing else changed. Let's get the shrine. Ah. Level up. Let's do key recovery speed, key. It also gives you 10 life. I think I'm gonna do stamina. Don't think about it, just do it. Soul cores? I didn't even put those on. Probably a shrine menu option. Shock troop hand axe. Surprise tactics. In order to take enemies by surprise, troops often have to go off the beaten track, and these versatile hand axes are useful for hacking away foliage. Okay. And then we still got the good Odachi on. Whoop. What? None of these are good. I'm using 4.8 for 26. That's fine. Ooh, 60.9. Almost nice. Yoriki waist guard. 7.4 for a 52. That's a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. If I put this on, does it make me... I'm still green. Okay. I'm like, damn, how much can I carry? You know? I was under the impression that the carry capacity was gonna be real low. Cause I... Well... I think we're here. What can we put on our hotbar? Liquid water, herbal remedy. Fully restore your health. Treat a variety of ailments. Gotta see what we're fighting before we can prepare, right? Hopefully my game doesn't crash again. Dog? Doggy? Horsey! I think? Why the long face? It's that horse from the beginning! It's a good thing we didn't fight him, because now we just have to fight him again. Oh! Owie! Owie! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Bro, I'm rolling. gracious. I don't know how I feel about this. I forgot about countering. Oh god. They don't make it very clear when I can counter and when I can't counter. Because based off of my death, it looks like some things aren't counterable. I don't want to use a Summoner's Candle. Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Bring him back. Change your Guardian Spirit. What does this do? Right trigger and Y? Oh, throw a spear! Okay. Okay. Monkey dance. Monkey. Alright, a little bit confusing. Little bit confusing. Boons? That's DLC. Please do not open the store. Oh. Well then. Oh. 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 Oh my god, give it a rest. Stop. Stop. I get it. Oh my god, William Neo. Okay. God. Damn. They just don't chill. That's so much stuff. Amrita, equipment, healer, materials. Alright, looks like we got cheat equipment. Okay. Sudama, Kodama, shoulder strap. Item usage speed up. Elixir efficiency. Kodama sense. What am I using now? Amrita, water damage. Instead of the gourd, I'll do key up. 4.8 for a 32, these suck. 7.4 for a 52, these suck. 4.8 for a 26. All the shit we just downloaded sucks. 2.4 for a 56 sucks. 2.2 for a 25. The key on this one is pretty nice. This is definitely a cheat item though. Look at that big ass valve. Ridiculous. Did it give me weapons? Yeah, I'm good. There's a lot of mechanics, new mechanics that I have to learn. I have to get comfortable with countering, which is right trigger B. Everything else. Ow! What? I'm in front now. Why couldn't I counter? It's only prompting me to counter that one thing, but I don't understand what the point of the counter is. Here's the point of the counter. They wrote me a fucking essay. Oh, we've seen this already. Consume 1 anima to unleash a burst counter. Readies a weapon to guard. Guarding against the right moment to block. Will stagger the enemy and inflict a substantial amount of key damage. Right. But how am I supposed to know when I can't? Do I just have to fail first? Because I get it, but it would be great if they were like, some moves cannot be countered. Can only counter the red attacks, and the white ones cannot be blocked or countered. What? There's colors? That's news to me. Okay, so red, because it's B to counter. And then white ones, I'm just gonna get nay-nayed. What? Did I do it? I hit his weapon. The heck? Okay. Man. I told you I would need this shrine. I told you I would need this shrine. I can see how the Amrita absorption strat would work really strong for this. Okay. I should have dodged. Should have dodged. I don't even know how I got the Spirit Guardian to trigger being available. Just kind of flailing around, honestly, trying to learn everything, trying to like grasp at straws. Bro, let me move. Can you block while in Guardian mode? I tried to just now. I rolled, I swear to God. You're fake. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Oh. Touched my head. Why did I have to finish him off as a yokai? Story reasons, I guess, obviously. Oh no! I have no arms? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Is it... That doesn't look natural. Ooh, yummy! Amrita Aura. A RGB helmet? Why do I have a fucking mouse wheel on my head, dude? I have an RGB mouse for a helmet, actually. It's a keyboard too. Oh my god. I'm taking this shit off. Monkey! I am a loser. I am a loser. Okay, but first, I'm taking this off. Okay, just on a sign. Where's the one I had before? Mizuki Soul Core. So they're doing the Guardian Spirits, but they're doing it in a different way now. Fucking Razor helmet, never noticed that! What's it say? The Valve helmet is a mysterious and unusual helm worn by a visitor who appeared in an area of Musashi Province's Edo City. Fastened to the back is an implement of peculiar design, resembling a tool used in Buddhist rituals. The visitor himself referred to this implement as a valve, but the meaning of this word is unclear. Also worth noting is the rainbow-like shimmering between the grooves on the helmet's neck plates and lames. Lame. Emphasis on the lame. As if lined with a mother of pearl. But these lights flicker curiously, suggesting that a forging technique completely unrelated to the mother of pearl was used. What is mother of pearl? Okay, before we talk to this guy, I want to do some menuing. Heyo. Level 9. Almost at max familiarity with this one. Damage bonus, Amrita gauge, and View lightning. Sheesh. And then this one. I also have this one. What's you got? Mid guard key, damage bonus, Amrita. Nah. Ronin's gauntlets, not enough constitution. Heirloom greaves, what do we got? 4.8 for a 32, 4.8 for a 25, we're good. Oh, you're standing on blood encrusted sawtooth, alright. Yes. Oh, did you write that letter? Why do you keep wiping your nose? Tokichiro. Hide. Do not call me that. Hidi? More like hideous. Monkey. A new hand touches the beacon.
俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。
Yay!
ゲーセンだとか
Friendship.
汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがって。
Oh,
でっかい夢を見てやろう。
what is your dream exactly? This feels like a fanfic that someone wrote about Neo 1, where they wrote about like a self-inserted character that was like, my father was a human and my mother was a demon, and now neither side will accept me. You know?
よし、どうせ行くと
It's
こ
a
ないん
very
だろ。
common trope.
来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので。喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
Yay! Don't mind me just taking screenshots. We beat the tutorial, guys! Yippee! That wasn't so bad. Masaru. Masaru. Too easy. It was actually pretty difficult. But yeah. It seems that the continued increase in yokai is due to this ceaseless war, and it's not just Mino that's fallen into ruin. The constant battling of the samurai has spread as far as Owari and Omi provinces. But hey, this presents the perfect chance for us to make a name for ourselves. With my smarts and your muscle, I'm sure there's nothing we can't overcome together. I'm counting on you, Hitty. Hit the gritty. Hitty, hit the gritty. Soul cores were purified when you left the mission and can now be attuned. Okay. Mezuki. Does that say Pleiades? Pleiades? Enemy killed. What is... Oh. Shit. No! I wanted to read stuff.
俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があったな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。
I hope you're not trying to start a war to make money.
あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に会い
Good
に行く。
customer. They better be a great customer.
付き合ってくれるだろ、秀の字。
I think he's in Japanese. I think he's still calling me Hide. It's just like got like some honorific attached to the end, but they changed it in English to make it a proper nickname. Prostrate. The beast born of smoke and flames? Probably gonna be a bull. Let me go back to the dojo. Constitution. I'm just gonna do Constitution because I noticed that we got a couple of armor pieces that need it to be used. Oh, Masaru is like an actual guardian spirit, but I want Shark Pog. He's got Drain Life. I guess I have to level him up. Ooh. How does this work? Attune limit 4 out of 18. Mezuki? What is... Oh, Mezuki's the one we just got. Sure. What does he do? Big horizontal swipe, and so we've got a ranged one and a swipe one. Nice. We've got counter, range, and swipe now. Can I just go ahead and look at some of my stuff? Hatchets? I don't think we did get a better helmet, no. Alright, we got plenty of skills to look at. These all need to be next mission cleared. A single powerful strike after drawing the sword. Stab your weapon into the ground to solidify your defense. I don't combo. I don't know. We need to take things slow so that my brain can keep up. Did I buy these? No. What? Oh, they're free? Oh, they might be automatically learned. Mid stance, low stance, high stance. Dodging at the perfect time will now automatically trigger a key pulse. Increase your attack strength when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed key pulse. I can't have that? Why not? Hello? Why not? Why not? Can you not buy anything on the outer ring until you buy everything on the inner ring? Hold A? Thank you. Oh my god. Just like, huh? Stupid. Alright. Increase your anima by 1 when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed key pulse. Allow you to use yokai ability in the yokai realm to purify it. Oh. Reduce your penalty to key recovery speed. Oh, yes please. Dodging at the perfect time. I think I'm gonna hold my points until we do the next mission. Because there's nothing I really, really want. Submissions? Oh god, guys. Sheesh. What level is it? 9, 10. What am I? 7. Ugh. Whatever. Let's go meet with a potential buyer for these spirit stones I've gathered. The client is, let's say, pretty well known around these parts. He knows me now, and we've arranged a discreet meeting. Let's really sell ourselves and see if he'll send some more work our way. Tatara, a village looking out onto a mountain lake, was given its name, which means bellows, due to the iron smelting industry that was located there. Countless drifters settled there over the years and formed the backbone of its community. Now, the once bustling village lies in ruin, and only a select few blacksmiths are permitted to enter the forge found at its heart. This is gonna be... cutscene? Probably?
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
Whoa.
悪くない輝き、なかなかのいい。
Snake!
や
Snakey
はりお
boy.
目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。
He seems too eager. He's coming off as too eager.
少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。
Someday I wish to eat meat like you.
新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
That was adorable. Monkeying around. Why am I not just like sitting? Why am I so uncomfortable?
食うか?
Sorry. Trying to stretch my shoulders and I kicked my entire desk. I'm standing. Mount Tatara, Mino Province.
道産様が言ってた刀鍛冶の村ってのはこの先だ。前は賑わってたそうだが。
Oh, okay. There's summons right here? Oh, jeez. What does this mean for me? Attune soul cores to guardian spirits and accumulate anima and then press Y or X. Each soul core possesses unique power. Right. You could have given this to me before you told me about attuning the soul cores, because that would have made more sense. I feel, personally. Oh, that's a big ass bird. We've got lightning damage. Since when do they have powers like that? What? They got a buff? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Well, I could have gone around. Okay. Noted, noted. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No Kodama back here. What are they guarding? A rock. Not open. I wonder if anima resets when you die. Okay, nothing here. Want this? Okay. I should be looking at these revenants, shouldn't I? I should, shouldn't I? Ouchie. Maybe I shouldn't. That sucks. Okay. Ooh, actually, no, you're 22. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I can't keep up with that. Arrow. Nice. Okay, we're getting twisty-turvy and I don't like it. It's getting hard to keep up. And then you. That's so cool! You can just do that! My gosh. I love it. I thought they would roll off the side if I hit them. They did not. Now I am embarrassed. Nothing in here. Ooh, purple bow. Purple bow. Oh yeah. Improvements. Grab you. More arrows. What the heck is happening? Hey Seth, thank you for the raid. What? I hope your stream was good. Not expecting that. Ouchie. I don't have any anima. Have a storm rolling in. Oh, I'm sorry. Stay safe. Is this a kick? It is. Where are we? Forgot about fall damage. Raining hard, none of the automatic doors are closing. No! Oh no, the building will flood. This is so sad. 11. What a wet floor sign down. That's so extra. I guess our evidence. Uh-oh. Shh. Shh. Revenants don't count as enemies. A little bit of fall damage. Okay, give me healing, 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 please. No healing? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Bitch. How come it didn't give me healing over time when I got that guy? Because it did before. Man, we're already getting confusing. If you're gonna have a special, you should know how to use it. If you're gonna use it. Now it's doing healing! What is up with that? Is it on cooldown? What the frick? Okay. Well, the problem is gonna be getting to my grave now. Okay, buddy. Okay. What if I... Easy peasy, mostly. Mostly. Fuck. Fuck. Normal squishy guys have finishers too? Okay, you. What the fuck was that? You shot that man ear to ear and he took it like a champ? What? Why is the screen flickering? Are you guys seeing that? This game is gorgeous, but I don't think it's optimized. What's sad? Get him out of here. And then number 2. Where are you? Up there. There's a roof on this building. It's not giving me healing. What the fuck? Auto life recovery, enemy killed 18%. Where's my auto life recovery? Is it on? Oh, grants a chance. Oh. I see. Yeah, I see now. But it was 18% of the health that I lost. Which isn't really a lot. Did I get my grave? Where's my grave? Mad. I'm mad. Ain't even any reason to go around. I'm confused. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. You better not. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Yeah, I hear the guy. I hear the boy. Where is the boy? I think he's on the roof, yeah. Hey, what the hell? Get him. Stop throwing shit, dude. No life recovery? No, no such luck. Ooh. He let it happen. Ooh, secret item. Is it gonna be a rock? It's basically a rock. It's a big rock. Big old rock. How the hell did we get up here? How the hell did he not notice me? Oh, he died. Oh. I thought he fell like a Family Guy character. No, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do we got? What do we got? Uchi katana. Shirt. Pants. Helmet. What's this? Oh, I broke it. Whatever it is. We'll never know. This has been looted. What the heck? What is happening? Why has this been looted? Ooh. I'm interested. I'm intrigued now. Oh god, I didn't even see you. Okay. Is there a shrine? No. We need to find a shrine or a shortcut to a shrine that we've already found. Bonk. Ah! I missed my finisher. He almost got me. Here's the shortcut. I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I want to get this Kodama that's on the roof right there. In case I fall. I don't want to have to go all the way back around. Hey, buddy. Please, I can see you. Stop hiding. Hiding so intensely for... I think we went all the way around. I'm gonna go back this way and check again anyway, just to see. It's like, there's a guy that was on that roof, so I think there might be a way to get on that roof that I missed. And I'm not fully confident that I explored everything in this area. Yeah, I did not. Kitty! We found Baby! Hi, Baby! Your name is Baby now. Cutie. I love cats. I love animals. Let's go, baby. You and me, baby. Do your thing, baby. She kicked him! Get him! Oh my god! Oh! Get him! She's so cute! I think it's- I don't know. It's so cute. Look at it. Aww. I love you. My best friend. You're my best friend. Little baby. Whoa, can we get up there? No, but it looks like we can get down. This is the last item. Emoji. Aww. Yeah. Am I too fast? Rolling around at the speed of sound. She left me. Bye, baby. Good to see Emoji. So cute. What's around the sides of the building? The hell is that? Is that a Neo 2? I do believe. I do. This Miyazaki? This isn't even a gate. This is just a piece of wood. Is this the dojo that, from Neo 1, where those dudes were? Should I use Sacred Water? I'm not in demon mode. What the hell? Oh, I forgot the controls. Oh my god. I did it! Okay. It's always intense because you never know what their moveset is gonna be. You never know what to expect. Like, are they gonna have a quick one? Are they gonna have like a follow-up? Am I liking it so far? I like it more than Neo. It's doing a lot right. Not seeing any Odachi users. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. No Odachi. Whoop. Kick. Descend. Whoop, almost missed this. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh no. I swear, if we have to fight the centipede again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, who's that? Hold on, let me just explore. Oh, you stood up. It is her!
どうやってここへ？私はトヨ。立派な刀鍛冶になりたくてここにいるの。だけど師匠とはぐれちゃって。ごめんなさい。あなたには関係ないよね。とにかく助けてくれてありがとう。落ち着いたら私のお店に寄ってほしいな。この先も。
Plenty more yokai ahead. You got it. There a shrine nearby by chance? Oh, literally right around the corner. Alright. Just Amrita. I should have leveled up. Shouldn't I have? I think I should have. Who the heck is that? Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness, that's an accident. But I love you. Get out of here, silly little guy. Oh my gosh, is it on fire? Oh no. Anyway. Is there a way to do first person? I swear there used to be a monocular. Maybe that was Bloodborne. The camera? Like in the options? Hold on. Ah! Ha ha ha! Very nice. How do I go? I can only go so high? Where's hide UI? Don't show the burning building. We don't want spoilers. Yes. Very nice. Yes. Spoilers for level 1-1 of Neo. Click. Oh my gosh, it's a shrine. It's just what I wanted. Oh, my neck is killing me, dude. I want more ki. So that'll give me 20 more ki. It doesn't give me any more ki. Does this give me life? It does give me life, and it gives me a little bit of Odachi damage, so... Yippee! This is climbable right off the bat? Oh. Okay. Thanks. Not open from the side. Only one way we can... What the hell? Ah! Oh yeah? How about that? He didn't like that very much. Who was that guy? Tough talk. Hmm. Ah! You and your stand. Oh my god, we're both buff. Oh. Follow up? No follow up. That kick does have a follow up. We've seen it once. Oh, that was cool! I stabbed him as he was going down. I stabbed up. That was cool. Yoki. Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if I can not see Kodama when I'm in this form. Like, I wonder if they're there, but I can't see them. What? Don't dash into the fire now. That would be so silly of me. So silly. Someone smelled me. Oh my goodness. I think that is another monkey. Monkey. Alright, we need more Amrita. Oh, this guy! I remember you! Bane of my fucking existence. Monkey. We're healing! Oh my gosh. Descend. Oh, my back. We need Amrita. I don't know if I can get past this monkey. Without him seeing me. Well, that answers my question. Okay. Calm down. Get out of the fire! Oh my god, sir! I tried to warn him. You guys heard me try to warn him. Some people just don't take advice. Oh my gosh, jump scare. The elixir. I don't like how many descending ladders there are. I just need enough Amrita to fight Monkey. Huh? Where are these noises coming from? Oh god. Nobody eat anybody. I'm paralyzed. I died to the fire. I don't feel like I was even in the fire, so When you die, you lose all unpurified soul cores! Okay. Okay, where do I go? God damn it. Boxes don't respawn, that's nice. Got him! Easy. And I have Amrita for monkey. Monkey. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back. Kitty! Is Kitty gonna help? Oh gosh, Kitty. I'm a little bit scared. It doesn't let you roll most of the time. That's weird. Whoops. Ouch! I gotta get back to the grave because we gotta focus on one thing at a time, guys. Oh god, I forgot monkey's here. Health regen? Damn, that 18% is not a lot. Oh, hi! Good to see you! Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully these little guys don't see me. Good to see you! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. This is the third time I think I've asked for that. Oh gosh. Stop throwing rocks! Tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a little bit yawny. But, ooh, another one. But I'm not really tired. I just yawn all the time. For some reason. Who? Monkey? Not monkey. Who is that? Go away! Oh, you're not dead. Alright. Monkey time. Yippee! Monkey! We didn't even have to put Kitty in danger. We didn't have to ask for help. Let's fucking go. Oh, ninja locks. Poggers. Now we can explore freely. Finally. Are you? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, are you gonna go away? Hachi, I think that's a regular sword. I think. Oh! Huh? This is a yokai weapon. It is imbued with corruption, allowing it to deal additional ki damage and build up corruption status effect on those it is used against. Enemies that are inflicted with the corrupted status ailment receive increased ki and anima damage. Anima? A portion is absorbed by their attacker. When you inflict damage on an enemy with a yokai weapon, the sentience gauge, another gauge to keep track of. Your weapon will enter awakened state. Oh my good god. That's not even what I was trying to look at. I don't want to think about it. That's too much information for me right now. I'm getting out of there. Whoops. Okay. This guy's here. I didn't forget about you. What I did forget about was the ladder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Kinda dying. Is there a door? Oh my gosh. Sentenced to an eternity of mining. This is so sad. Me when I play Minecraft. You do the crafting and I'll do the mining. Nice, nice. So this is just okay. What was the point? This was just a big U. More like a big F U. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, never mind. I'm talking out of my ass. I thought it was the other ladder that we'd seen. There's shortcuts up here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Shinobi hood. Kick. Kick. Don't fall. Thank you. Okay. Got that now. What's over here? My god. Can we get into some of these buildings? I feel like if I go in, I won't be able to get out. But we got that ladder, so that's good. Funky ladder. What's this way then? This looks like correct progression. I think I might want to turn around. Because we still have to fight the blacksmith. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're good. We're fine. We are just fine, because I think this is a dead end. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's a drop. There's another ladder somewhere, I think. Oh, there's guys in there. Oh, I went around them because of the gate, remember? We can't go back without getting chased. So that's the ladder I just went down. This room's empty. There was a guy there, right? And then we go this way. These guys are here. Bonk, bonk. bonk, bonk. Alright. Yoink. Health regen. Coming in clutch. I think I'm going to want to do a health regen. Keep it if I see it type build. Where if I see an item with health regen, I'm gonna prioritize it. But I'm not gonna actively try to get it. I'm not gonna re-roll for it. I want to see what's down this ladder. I will not fall to my death this time. Oh! My own freaking shadow just scared me. What's down here? Oh my god! No! I'm gonna lose all my shit if you get the jump on me. It's scary. It's scary to have so much riding on the fact that you don't die, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. Yoriki. Yoriki.
捨てたものが別のものに変わっておる。不思議なこともあるもんだ。
It seems as though it wants something. Do I have to... Ah! Very good. Do I have to drop something for him? Does it want me to be in demon mode? Because he's evil. I think that's what it wants. But I can't... Do I have any Amrita consumables? Okay. Want to know? Let me try to figure it out first. Let me try. I'm not worried about using these things. Can I greet you? Oh, that wasn't it. What you want, little guy? What could he want? What could he want? Rocks? Drop. You want that? Yay! Yippee! He was holding one. Hey, welcome in, Jet. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. He was holding a little spider lily. That was adorable. I wonder if we'll see other ones that are holding the Jasper. So don't use those. Got it. That's what I got from that. This brings us here. Where is here? Parallel path. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Where do we drop to get back to the blacksmith? So we don't go that way. It's literally right on our left. Oh, he's gonna vomit on me. He just breathed on me? Ow! Oh, he's got bombs. In-game. I need an antidote. Grab as much as I can. Try to see if there's like a ladder I can kick down, maybe. while I'm up here because I don't want to backtrack because I'm lazy. What's this? More spirit stones. I hear the cat! Oh, don't cry! Don't cry. Oh, shit. This is a dead end. How do we get to the cat? Alright. Easy peasy. When you know that you gotta do it fast, it's not so bad. If you hesitate, they just buff themselves. Alright, kitty. Let me pet you. Good baby. Come on, baby. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Oh, I should have countered that. I'm still trying to build the reflexes. Fucking Christ, it doesn't respond to my rolls. It doesn't respond. What am I doing wrong? Let me just go ahead and bypass everything. No fall damage from that one. Nice. Run straight through. Yes, 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 yes. High stance is just slow. Yeah, but it wasn't like this in Neo 1. It still would let me dodge. Oh, my game chugged. I don't remember high stance being this slow. Did they nerf it? Damn. Oh, I think I missed the ladder. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. Let's just go grab our stuff. Do I have? I do. Trying to bait it out. Trying to bait it out. Oh god. Thank you. Go away! Do the counter move! Oh, it didn't. Oh, it costs. Okay. It drains your Amrita gauge to do a counter. I'm getting out of here. I'm not doing anything wrong. Your character is just staggered. The lower the weight, the higher the chance of staggering. The lower the weight, like the more I have equipped, or... He's just following me. He's like a little puppy. Follow me. Oh, he's inside! Oh. Oh no! Yippee! Ooh, this reminds me of the old stages where a giant enemy would chase you down. Old stages of what? I'm sorry, he can use his blade as a pogo stick? I think his blade is his leg? It's unclear. I don't really have a chance to analyze the physique of the enemies when I'm running for my life. Oh, just old stages from other games? Yeah. Well, a lot of the bosses are like really like that. Like a lot of enemies are bosses. More soul cores. Purified and can now be attuned. Okay. Yaki. Oh, they're different levels? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. This is more intricate than I remember anticipating it being. Chase you down to the ends of the earth. Yeah, they would not stop. They would not stop. The rush down stages of old video games are literally like a nightmare to little me. Hell, even to like present me, I still don't want to do that. Am I missing anything? Got a pet cat. Hi, cat. Hi, baby. Little baby. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to level up. That was the whole point. Was to level up, and I didn't do it. That doesn't open. Normal campfire. Nope. Not interactable. Get him, cat! Yeah! Yeah, good job, cat. High five. You're the best. Love this little guy. Yeah. I wish I could pet it while it was following me. Alas. Alright, what's the deal? I see the shrine, I hear the shrine. Kick. Oh yeah, shortcut, let's go. Punk. Level up. We need to level up. Let's not forget again. We have 3 levels in us, so... Let's do stamina. Heart. And we haven't been speccing into magic, so let's do 1 magic. Just so that we have it when we need it. When we need to start using sloth. Because I think you need... That is not the climb button. I think you need 10 to do the magic and ninja tutorials. The tutorials have level requirements, which kind of would like ruin your build. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, I hear the Kodama. Nothing here. What's this thing? It keeps prompting me to use my yokai ability. Don't want to. Get away from him! Get away from him. I know you guys are not friends. You would never be friends with that thing. Get back home. Alright, just one path for us. Through the thick of it. If you can bait them around corners, their AI, you usually have an opportunity to just start hitting them. Ouch. Okay. Don't worry about the guys shooting us from a distance. Let's see. Is that another cat? Let's see what we can do here. Normal guy? Lots of stuff. Smithing text. Okay. Ooh, squishy. Feels bad. Open? I can open it. Ah! Fucking god. What do you want? Follow me? This way? This way. Uh-oh. What? Ah! Was that not it? I didn't see anything else. Any bad? Oh my god. I like that they talk to you now for some reason. You got me. Did I not rest? Where? Oh, it's right here. Get him! Flip him! Flipped. Right. Shark. Pog. Oh, no extra smithing text? Oops. Alright. Let me... Do I have an extra... Do I have an extra... Oh, it scrolls. Point up, point down. Points are at the... Do a flip! Oh! Leave it to me. I got this. You can do a flip. What's this? Ah! Flippy. Oh, it was taunt! That sure looks like this way to me. I don't know. What you want this time? Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Yeah! Bye-bye! Overjoyed. Mujina? Give me Mujina. Oh, I need to close that menu. Alvin and the Chipmunks? Who? Good God. Can I not get back there? Maybe I have to go around. Looks like I can go up there. I don't see... Ah. That door sure does look like it's not part of the environment, huh? Wow. Really aren't trying to hide it. Oh, give me that. Okay, one way left to go. Nothing to see here. You're right. You're right. My mistake. I'll stop looking. I'll stop analyzing. All right, comically large bucket of water. I remember. Now we're. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Now we're in the forge proper. What? I wonder if dashing through those flames would insta-kill me or if I'd have a chance.
神聖なタタラ場に汚れる恐ろしや
Looks like it's a ladder to get there anyway, so... The heck? The fire is corrupted? What's going on here? Oh, I'm slowed. I'm very slowed. Get him, cat! Yeah! We make such a great team, and she's gone. Thank you for your service. Right. Nobody's using Odachi. I'm very surprised. Odachi felt like the end game weapon for Neo 1. Like everyone was using Odachi. You wanna come to me so that I can spit into the— Whoa, there's a guy up there! He's like petrified. What is that? Odachi's very populated mid to late game. Okay. I have to actually physically push it. Probably because like a new player is, or like when you're early game, you're probably using like anything. Okay, so that put that out, right. Okay. Oh no. This is a boss door for fucking sure. For sure. For sure. So then what's the deal with this ladder? Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it's both. Heal, please. Oh. What is that? Something was just like clicking its teeth at me. Did you hear that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't make those noises. Cut that out. Spear. Let's do some investigation. We got not hostile, not friendly. Well, there's only one option left. It's okay, please. Calm down. Yummy. What's this guy? He's got he's naked? I got but he's naked. I want to see him, but he's strong. I'm level 11. I can't fight this guy right now. Damn it. Ah! Feels good. All right. Where else can we go? So the second floor, there's a ladder right there that we just passed. Not this guy. Let's see what we can do if we go up here. Ooh, it goes down further. Did I miss something? No, it's right there. Fucking monkey. Oh no, he's blocking my path! What am I gonna do? And there's a skeleton archer. Ah! Shit. Wasn't expecting there to be fire. Ouchie. Open the pit. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a demon realm. This place is intricate. Yes, sir. There's a lot going on. Oh no, I don't like this. My key was not coming back that whole time. Oh, I didn't do it. Very nice. Very nice timing. He was bonking because he's a blacksmith. He's got that. Oh, I'm on fire. Am I on fire? What is that? It was fire. Can you imagine if I had died after the fight was over? What's this? How do I get over there? What? There's so much more to this place than just this. Oh, there's a chest here. Was this just a little secret area, or was this required? Can I really not get up here? Maybe if I climb this rock? Nah, that looks climbable. Come on. I think that's the front door. No. Kusarigama. Alright. Well. How that? So then how do I get to... I'm gonna rest again so that I get my health back. I can't. Okay. How do I get to this room with the shrine? Take this ladder again? Maybe it goes all the way around. Maybe I have to fight Monkey. please. This is so embarrassing. Monkey! I'm on fire. I'm so upset. I wasted my whole Amrita gauge for that. Dude. This is terrible. This is awful. This is actually awful. I'm so close to a shrine, but I just can't have it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, monkey. Okay. Well. Not so bad, right? I don't know how that happened. But I'm not complaining. Now for the most fearsome creature of them all. Skeleton archer. That was so tense, guys. Holy moly. Okay, I don't know what that did. But I can drop down there. I don't really want to. Holy moly. There he is. What the fuck? Where does this go? Where am I? No shortcuts? What's the point of this besides this guy? Nothing? Okay, and? I swear we've been here. Oh, no. Those small guys give you additional drop rate depending on what you pick. Yeah, I know. I know what the Kodama do. I mean, like, what is the point of this area? I don't think these doors open. Might be guarding something. Oh, ouch. Unlucky. Oh, I was way too fucking early. Please die. Thank you. Oh, if you know where to go, it's just extra areas of not have fun exploring. Yeah. That's kind of what the question was like me exploring out loud. Like, what's the point of this area? Just loot, I guess. Does this open? Oh, whoa, oh! Huh? I'm dying. Dying a little bit. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Jet. Good to have you here. What? Where does this go? Ah! Hallelujah. Abacus. Now I can count to 5. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All these chests have been opened. Big boy. Oh, he missed, but that would have gotten me. He got me anyway. Beaten to death by Gaki. This is so sad. And I gotta clear out that whole place again. Hallelujah. I'm out of key. No grab. No grabby, please. Please stop. What? Ow! Big rock. I really want to take you out with it using an elixir! Very nice. Let's level up. Yoki ippon dattara Mujina. Not what I'm here for. Have one level, I'll put it into dexterity. For later. We gotta get a head start, otherwise we're gonna feel so behind. Getting lots of goodies. So this was the other side to that big area under the place. So still don't know. We still need to explore the where we put the water out. Blast. And then past the skeleton archer, but other than whoopsie. Other than that, I don't have any other ideas. Okay, so there's an up. It might have just been a way to get past them. Third floor. Looks like it might be loot. Extra loot. I didn't even see you. Scared the hell out of me. Bonk. 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 What's this? Arrows? Is this a kick? No, it's not. There's a Kodama right there. Oh my goodness, you scared the boy! Oh, I almost overcorrected. Oh, I was a little bit faster, thank God. Planned. Knock down. Oh, oh, it put out the middle. Okay. Grab, grab, grab. Onmyo, let's go. We need to start looking at those soon. All of the Kodama have been guided to the shrine. Where do I go from here? I kinda wanna jump down right there. Don't see where else I could go. Maybe right here? Thank God you missed. Thank you for being bad. Right, I didn't go down this ladder. Grab, 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 grab. Bonk, bonk. Fall down. And don't come back.
扉の奥にだけは
Great Forge Key. I don't know where to take this quite yet. I want that shrine. Is it over here? It is over here. Kick. Just a descend. Let me see. Let me make sure I don't miss it. There's an item there. I'll be fine to grab it. What if I wasn't LMAO? That'd be so sad. Hype. Hippie. Alright. We crane. Oh, we have enough for a level again. Okay, let's do strength. Take this off. Don't know where to take the Great Forge Key. I think it's that door in the middle, right? Oh god, go away. There's a hole there. Where will this take me? What on... Huh? Is the point of that? To get down here without going through the gate? Okay. Fun little shortcut, I guess, if it wasn't a little bit useless. Go away! Stinky. So... let me go back up here. There is no loot. This is all we have left for us right now. Oh boy. What's it gonna be? A raging bull? A raging blacksmith on fire? Buckets of water. I don't know if that's the game telling me I need to go use those, but I probably can't. Blacksmith. And Nenra. He floats! Oh, that's a follow-up. Okay. You got me. Okay. I'll back up. Ah! No, nothing personal. Sumo. Oh, sumo. I was too early. And then can't wait for this guy to become a regular enemy. Damn. At least the run back's not too hard. I'm gonna call back my guardian spirit and I'm gonna try to use the crystals. Or actually, how much do I need to farm these two guys? To get the gauge full. A lot. Just gonna use crystals. A regular enemy. An anemone. Good to see you, Gally. Just a regular old anemone. Let me put the... Ooh, large. We've only got one. Small 12. How many of this? It takes a lot. Yeah, it takes a lot. I think I'm just gonna try to do this brute force. Get it? Just like him. Yeah. But I've already invested, so I'm gonna try it with my guardian spirit one time. One time. Hopefully I have enough. What the fuck? I think I used enough. There we go. a little symbol appears when it's ready to be summoned, so. And Nenra is cool. He shows maybe 2 more times as a mini boss, so no worries. Maybe 2 more times. Oh god! What the hell? Oh god, I'm not doing shit. Uh-oh. I'm kind of thinking I don't want to do this today. Oh, there's a follow-up. And another follow-up. Oh, he got splashed on! The pillars! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh god, bought me on the head. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this right now. Not that I'm like frustrated, I'm just a little bit exhausted from playing the game in general. I'll give it one more try, but I'm not thinking, I'm thinking it's not gonna... No matter how much practice we do right now, I'm a little bit fatigued and so I'm not gonna make any progress. I think it's better to throw myself at this fresh tomorrow. What did my shark do just now? Ow! That's not fair. Come bash your head into this pillar. What? He went around it? I need water damage. I need a water damage weapon. Man. Already? Oh! Alright. I said just one more and that's what I've got to stick to, so... I'm gonna do some proper menuing off stream when I get home from the gym. So let me see where I can send you guys. Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen Omario. Weird push notification from Twitch dashboard. Omario's playing World of Warcraft. Been at it for 7.5 hours. Holy shit, is he still alive? Yeah, okay. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be alive, be online, so... Water damage is good. This guy's skin is very dry. He needs some lotion. He needs some lotion and he needs some milk. And, I'm gonna see what I can do about weapons and armor off stream. But that is the end of stream for today. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with me. And starting Nioh 2 with me. I'm having a good time so far. So hopefully it stays that way. I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I will see you next time. Bye! Go show Mario some love. Love you guys.